and providing everything is where it's supposed to be, which once again is always a oh wow, that was fast. That was the fastest that it's ever reacted on my side.
And now I'm going to talk and see if I sound loud enough.
Okay. Hopefully, I haven't really adjusted anything recently.
All right, everything sounds good.
All right. Glad to see that the OBS update hasn't screwed us over entirely.
I don't want to talk about OBS. I'm mad at OBS again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I put in the compressor, right? The compressor works great. But an old fixed problem has now... It's the model of my life, which is... two problems that I get fixes for, but by fixing both of the problems, both of their solutions have offset each other and created a new problem.
Oh, jeez.
So I've always had a problem with the noise gate and me, like my breath catching at the end of me talking, right?
Right.
Which I've fought endlessly in my streams. I just don't know how to fix it. Because, I mean, I can't move my mic away from my mouth anymore, and I don't really know... in terms of, like, turning the sensitivity on my mic down, maybe? I don't know. But, so, for the most part, because of the noise gate, the breathing cuts off, right?
Right.
Which was fine, but then adding the compressor, because it levels everything out, now the little bit of breath that it catches before it cuts out sounds like I'm blowing into the mic.
Great.
So, like, it fixed the problem, and then I fixed another problem, and the fix of that problem made the old problem come back. In a new way. It was reborn.
That's
like a
really
Dragon
dumb.
Ball villain.
That's really dumb.
Came back with a new power. Like, fuck. I'm trying so hard to fix it. I don't know. There's so many ways I could tackle it, I don't know how to fix it.
Don't stream, guys. It's too much. It's too much effort.
Oh, I love it, though.
That's great. All right. So, we're back. Minus one person, but they will be with us later.
Yeah, Suzie will show up later.
Yep.
Yeah, we're currently standing in front of a pile of blood.
It's not that bad.
No, you're right. It could be a lot worse. Luckily, I mean, I don't know how much of it is yours.
I don't think... Well, considering it doesn't look like I took any damage.
Well, it's just interesting, because ever since you got that upgrade, we'll call it an upgrade, where your blood explodes, something I've noticed is you also just bleed a lot more when you get hit now.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if that also doubled as a blood thinner, but, like, motherfucker can't keep his blood inside of his body. Keshin just needs to stop bleeding. Like, what?
Just entirely.
It's like the Black Knight. What are you gonna do, bleed on me?
Yeah, we're currently standing outside of Gortash's palace? Fortress?
It's... it's...
Ceremony hall?
I wouldn't... It is an important building in Baldur's Gate that... where the leader of Baldur's Gate resides, which I guess technically makes it his, but it's also not technically his. But it's fucking... whatever.
Right.
It's a place of import.
Anyway, we are on our way to kick his ass.
Sure.
Why is this still here? Can we still attend the ordination ceremony?
I don't know, I've never done this in this order, so...
Alright.
I've never not visited him before attending his coronation, or... ordination.
Ordination.
That's what they called it.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I never did it in this order. I never just ignored that. Well, I can't fully say that. To an extent, I ignored it. Eventually, I went back and did it, but I never did the Iron Throne before doing it.
Right. Hello. Yeah, that much blood is just from one attack.
Yeah, exactly. He can't keep the blood inside of his body. That is an absurd amount of blood from one hit.
Yeah, he's like...
Like, if you bled that much from a single hit, then they hit an artery.
Mm-hmm. How about we don't? Alright, that worked out. Now, question, is your fat ass in the way? No.
For once.
Just barely, though.
They call his ass the cork, because it fucking stops all traffic through everything.
God damn it, shut up. I don't understand.
His ass is literally the butt plug.
Fire Emblem has me fucked up recently with hit rates. I just don't understand it anymore. I thought I understood, and now I just don't.
No, you really want hit rate fuck-ups? Play XCOM. You will miss a 95% hit about 90% of the time. Ironically.
No, wait. Somebody else can get through. How much do I have? 2?
It's really amazing with XCOM because, like, the highest percentage a hit can be is 95%.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like you standing next to the enemy with the barrel of your gun in their mouth, and it's a 95%. I'm not even exaggerating. And it's wild, the fact that you can miss that. Because you look at the animation, and you fire, the bullets, like, fucking come out of the side of the gun at that point. And then the enemy ducks. It's like, bitch, that was a shotgun at close range.
I know what you missed, though.
It is frustratingly wild, the misses that can happen in XCOM.
And how about one more? One more?
That's only near the beginning of the game. I haven't even played late game because it gets too fucking rough halfway through.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the XCOM games they're pretty rough. They're not forgiving. Because you spend all this time building up your, like, personal units that you can customize and name and, you know, do all this fun shit. And then halfway through you start realizing, oh shit, they're dying. And when a character dies in XCOM, they stay dead.
Oh, permadeath.
Like, it's always, yeah, permadeath is always on. So It's a situation of, like, you make all these characters and then, oh, it's like, oh no, I want to save this one guy, so you reload. Oh no, this other guy died, so you reload. Oh, I can't get this one character out of the shitty scenario where he always dies, because he can't land a fucking 95% hit!
That was not what I meant to do.
Both XCOM 1 and XCOM 2 have ended that way, where it's like I get halfway through the game and then I stop because death sucks. And even if permadeath isn't a problem, you're still losing your characters at least temporarily, and just then you still like it's even if you can manage, like, because I know in the second game you can manage to get some of them not die, just kind of get knocked out. But even then, it's like if you keep going with the level, you end up losing anyway because you don't have enough manpower.
Jesus.
So. Yeah, XCOM's rough. It's really fun. It's very fun, but it's very hard. At least for the way that I play games. I play casual funsies. It doesn't like casual funsies. It likes efficiency.
Which ironically would kind of almost make it the game for me, except the I don't know.
Oh, you'd get really frustrated at that game. Again, when you'd miss a 95% hit chance for the third time in a row, you'd just fucking throw your controller through a window.
Not again.
See, the thing is, like, I would recommend it, because, again, I enjoyed the hell out of what I did play. I enjoy the XCOM games. It's just, I just don't see myself ever finishing. The only one I could see myself maybe finishing would be 2, because 2 is a little bit more lenient.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, still, it's fucking rough. I'm also basing this off of the base games, because I know they've had some side games that are supposedly easier.
Right.
But in terms of base games, like, they're fun. I'd recommend them.
Smell blood.
But I would just give that disclaimer of, like, you know, careful going in. Temper your expectations. Expect to be frustrated. But, I mean, hell, you might like it. You like old school Fire Emblem. Who knows? Maybe you would like it. Not saying that it's exactly like, you know, Fire Emblem, but...
Right,
I mean, it's still turn-based, so... Turn-based, top-down. So, maybe.
Stop blowing up my blood!
No!
Well, that was just rude.
Yeah, thinking about it more, I would just say, yeah, get it on a heavy sale.
No, right. Me critical miss, fuck you!
Blah, blah. No. Cashin, stop bleeding!
That's right, I can fly, which means
You're gonna
that
blow up the whole fucking place.
I'm gonna blow up Malaysia.
Not Malaysia, I blew up Malaysia with my blood.
What? Don't worry about it.
Yo, having explosive blood in the Dragon Age universe would be wild.
Yeah, you're right.
Because either blood mages would have, like, you would be a blood mage's best power, or worst enemy.
Yeah.
Hello, Chris, not to be confused with our friend Chris.
I'm gonna call you Conky.
Donkey!
Conky! This is also not making fun of you. It's just really funny. Yeah, let me just get some healing from my dagger. Just... Ow.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
But yes, welcome. Couple things. First of all, no spoilers. This is my first time going through this. And second of all, don't be a dick. That position's already been filled.
Alright, to me.
These guys hit hard.
I mean, they are later game enemies, to be fair.
That is true. The only saving grace about this happening right now is the fact that I could just walk out of the building, go to camp, rest up, and then just walk back into the building and do it again.
It's very true.
Might will prevail.
As long as you hit, might will prevail. I also just realized I'm not in rage form. I completely forgot to activate rage. That's fine.
Oh yeah, you know the main thing that he does.
I forgot to rage.
That makes me mad.
I'm gonna rage because I forgot how to rage.
Confused yelling.
Who summoned the helicopter?
Oh, we finally summoned the attack chopper. Good thing we used the scroll summon chopper. You use that? It's like, I thought it would just spawn a goblin with like a fucking axe or something. What the fuck is that? And then you hear from it like...
I've got the chopper!
I won't give in.
Let's end this.
Smack him. Smack him again. Damn it. Would you stop it? And where do you think you're going, sir?
Or the chopper's still here.
I don't know what that sound is.
Flipping into the wall.
I don't know. I don't know. Let's go back to camp. Of course, that means that this entire place is going to have to load again, but...
Yeah.
Why did I not pick the option where... Is this different? It is different.
No.
No?
Oh, well, yes, it is. This is the camp outside of Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
I think we've seen it before.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it has been.
Oh boy. Time to get drunk again.
Oh boy, oh boy. Wait a minute. Why are you using camp supplies and booze?
I'm not. I'm just hovered over the
Oh,
camp
that was
supplies.
your cursor. I thought that was also selected. That was my bad.
Nothing like a meal of wine after beating up some guards.
Sound like you're taking a shit.
I think that was... Oh, here we go. Pretty sure that was Karlak.
That sounded too deep to be Karlak. Sounded like either you or Will.
Will, are you shitting again?
Not again.
Oh, well.
Kick down fucking... Gortash's fucking door. I'm here to fight you!
I kicked your ass. Did all the corpses disappear? Huh.
Judging by the fact that we don't hear anything anymore, makes me think that there was a fucking corpse clipping into the wall, and that's what we were hearing.
Hmm.
It's the old Skyrim effect. It's the old Skyrim effect, where, like, you know, somebody's arm goes, like, to the elbow into a wall,
Yeah.
and then you just hear that in multiple dimensions.
Anybody seen Gortash?
Oh, he's just right there!
Allies, to my side.
Oh.
Let us usher in a new dawn.
Huh.
Neat. Well, that was a first turn.
Oh, Will's father is also in this fight.
Oh, that's... where?
Probably from where Gortash ran from.
Oh, yep, okay.
Yeah, there he is.
I have to remember to knock him out.
Yeah. Also, word of warning for this room. If you look near your party,
Shit, this stuff?
yeah. There's shit like that all over the room.
Hmm.
So, just for warning.
Right.
I've never actually fought him here. This is interesting. Because he'd be in a completely separate area. Whatever. Fuck it.
Reflecto Guard.
Fist Earth Digger is a fucking wild name.
Any projectile fired his character is sent back. Okay, so don't use projectiles on you. And what do you have? Shell of Resistance. Reflecto Guard. Okay. But I can't cast any, like, projectile spells, which is fine.
Let my enemies fall.
There's now a grenade next to you.
I noticed. Just pick it up.
I mean, you theoretically could. Just throw them. Use them to your advantage.
That's silly. Will you disappoint me? Ow. Also, that was a concussive grenade, too. That would have been bad. Ow. I'm burning. Ow.
Ow!
Ow.
Fall by my hand.
That works. But give me that. Give me. Oh god, it's between my legs.
I'm also realizing that by fighting him this way, you have missed so much dialogue with Gortash.
Mm.
Not that I'm reprimanding you. I mean, that's just how playthroughs go, you know.
Right.
But like, it's funny.
It is what it is.
Yeah, that's what this playthrough is. Fuck it. But it's your order.
Like I said, for the most part, I'm playing it where... Well, that was just rude.
Yeah, also to be fair, you didn't know where you were going in the previous mission. You didn't realize that that's what you would have to do after this anyway.
Yeah.
So...
Need to learn the hard way.
Smack. I can't do that. Oh, fuck you. Wait, does Psionic Backlash count as a projectile for... Can a reaction be
I'm not
reflected back?
100% sure.
We're gonna find out. Nope. It gets through.
Cool. Useful.
Hey, if you could just, like, stay right there, that would be great.
Huh? Oh.
Fuck. That's alright. See, I would do Spirit Guardians, because Spirit Guardians is still just very good. But I'm afraid I just have to keep Shadowheart away from Duke Ravengard. Yeah, fuck it. I was slowed, that's why. Okay, yep. Here we go. Time for my blood to explode.
Kabam!
This city is mine!
Yeah, just walk up right next to Will. Game's having a hard time trying to decide what to do. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there is a lot in this room. The normal place where you'd fight him was a bit smaller.
Right.
So, I don't know
Hey,
if that
you know
means I don't know if that's part of it.
You know what I think this would be a good time for?
Meow.
Meow. Hey, what's up?
Meow. Will doesn't go rage, he goes meow.
I go meow. Wow, that is a powerful grenade. Except that you have immunity to thunder, right? Yeah. Alright. It's fine. Do you stop trying to ensnare me, please? You're also blowing all of us up.
Yeah. Maybe if you'd keep your fucking blood in your body for like 2 seconds.
But they need to stop attacking me.
God, you're like a fucking punctured Capri Sun.
What the fuck?
It's just gone everywhere. You're just a sack of liquid.
You listening? Furious prune tart.
Dumb, Karlak. Yo, when you inevitably do other runs of this, you're gonna be so fucking, like, out of it, based on this run.
Yeah.
Between Karlak not being a bard anymore, Will not being a fucking barbarian.
Sir.
That's fine, you just make him the same thing every run, let's go.
Sir, I implore you, don't. I don't want to accidentally kill you. Just to get around you. There's no way that you would still be hit by that. Alright. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Fucking music here is really good though.
I mean, yeah.
Are you done charging yet? Can I get on with my day? There we go.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Will chose to be a fucking displacer beast and is gonna eat your face. Well, actually, no. That's not true. He didn't choose. We chose for him. But,
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
listen, he's already so many things. Like...
Tentacle whip.
He's a devil, he's part of Lithid, he's a displacer beast.
There's recopy.
He's like the Dragonborn when he fucking accepts every single upgrade that he possibly can get into his body.
It's true.
I'm afraid I have mixed too many bloods.
Alright, I'll attack again. And again.
Yeah, Displacer Will is, it's got some uses.
Yeah, you're right. Use target to teleport. Oh! Shredding the target's mind and leaving behind an illusion. Target is too far. Oh, I can't use that right now. That's okay. Unless I just walk over here. Hey, what's up? Oh, shit. Oh, a 5% chance. I don't know.
I mean, he is a boss, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. But if it doesn't work... Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It worked! I'm just gonna grab these.
Displacer Will!
Yeah.
Again, if only you could rage while in Displacer Beast form.
That would be so overpowered.
That would be so great! Becoming a Displacer Beast counts as a spell, right? So if you rage, you can't become a Displacer Beast.
Makes sense. That makes sense in my head. I just don't know the accuracy of it. Oh,
We should look into that at some point. Because if you can somehow stack it, that would be fucking incredible, and we should do it. I don't expect to be able to. But it would still be fun.
Dude, don't, no. Alright.
Can't stop exploding.
Fucking rude!
All because you gave a random drow your blood.
You stop it already!
Stop it.
Fine. Everything's fine. How's Will doing? Will's fine. Girl, like
Will's doing great.
Take you.
Will's doing fucking phenomenally.
It's time to sit through fucking 30 seconds of nothing.
I'm trying to decide, should I call him Displacer Will or Will Placer Beast? God, I remember when I've had the condition about to explode inflicted on me. By the way, he's bigger.
What is this? How many fucking turns are you getting, bud?
Yeah, welcome to phase 2, bitch.
I barely made a dent in him. What the fuck do you mean, phase 2?
Yeah, welcome to phase 2. Avatar of Tyranny form.
What is all this? Anytime we want to catch up. Thank you. Okay, we should be safe here. Of course, we still have Duke Ravengard to worry about.
Yeah, throughout all this mess, you gotta make sure he doesn't die. Which, him being on fire isn't exactly helping that.
Watch this.
Make sure we're at the top of our healing here. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Oh. That was weird. Attacking with Shadowheart is a bad idea.
Because of the poison?
No, because of the fact that he counters.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Take you.
Oh, come on. Why does this have to be a thing?
Again, this... I can't stress enough how this is not the original intended area where you fight them, so this is a bit this is a bit more chaotic than the usual fight with them.
Right. Oh no, my displacer piece formed.
You get knocked out of it.
Yeah.
You have unlocked the will.
Gosh. What'd I get? Bolt of life from your chest every turn? Sure.
Soldier, I need your help.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
God damn it. Oh. Okay. Still alive. For now.
for now.
Let's see, no. Switch over to Karlak.
Oh my word.
Oh!
That'll work.
Yeah, the range on that's kind of wild.
Yeah. Karlak to play a drum.
With her brain.
Why do you do that?
Survival is all that matters.
I need to get you under control there, buddy.
Here we go again.
Just take. I just took ice damage, didn't I? Fuck. All right.
You fool.
I doubt this will work, but oh, it did work. That was a bad idea. Yes, that's fine. Nice. Not nice. Stop it!
There she goes!
You ass! Oh, that's a problem. Or is it? Because I have Dimension Door, fucker. Come on, get him. There you go.
Yeah, the fact that not only is Displacer Beast pretty good by itself, but the fact that it can spawn another beast is so fucking good. It makes it so much more viable.
No.
What just happened?
I need to see to make sure that I'm.
Did he squish what? He just fucking squished him. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, fuck. Oh, man.
Unfucking believable.
And what's worse is he put himself there. Oh, Will's having a rough time. And then you blew up.
Big surprise.
So we're just gonna let it lie there?
Wonder if the
Let
gods
it
are
lie.
watching me.
PJ, I don't want to stream this game anymore.
Oh fuck!
I don't want to play this game anymore.
You just keep. Dude, what's even funnier is if he was knocked out there, that would have killed him. Like even if he was just knocked out there. Oh fuck! This room is just chaos. Which is ironic because you're essentially fighting the lawful evil one of the group. I combine group and crew. Crew.
I got this.
Don't forget to turn off non-lethal damage, by the way.
Need some oil over here.
Unless you want to keep it on, I guess.
I'll deal with it later. Again, my motivation to play this really fucking dropped.
Alright, time to turn the stream off.
Take two.
I don't care about that!
My time's running out. In for Corte.
Fuck, is he green?
Looks like it.
Why is he green? It's weird. I also just realized his armor changed too. It looks a lot similar to the Steel Watchers.
Hmm.
That's weird.
Fuck you, not enough movement.
No! Karlak!
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I'm heating up. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Carla?
To me. Focus straight through.
Bitch turned into a Krabby.
Boss cure! Last much longer like this.
cool. Reduce movement, but I can fucking fly. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, flight's really good.
Come on. One more good fucking hit.
So close. He's so fucking close.
So much for peace.
Tashin!
Do the stabby thing.
Are you fucking serious here? There's no with machinery.
Maybe if you just end turn-based mode? Unless there's a way to just turn those off?
Fuck yes. I need your help.
Let's finish this.
Working on it.
Take you.
Just in case.
That's fair.
You
Well, I have to say that fight, I've never seen it go down like that. So that's something at least.
Yeah. New one for you, right?
Ah.
Down goes Will.
Blood follows me everywhere.
I thought there was a way to turn those off. Hold on.
Need to find a way forward.
Now this is my happy place. Come on. Find a route.
No holding back.
Why?
Let me help you.
God damn it.
A little help, please.
This is fucking ridiculous. I beat the boss. Shh, fuck off.
need your help.
They just kind of blew up.
That took the edge off.
Oh, it solved itself, I guess. Tried looking, but all I could get were discussions about a fucking achievement that you can apparently use them to cheese in getting.
Right. Hold on.
They wouldn't tell me how to fucking turn them off. Before anything else, I would suggest looting Gortash as soon as possible if you haven't already.
Right.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
I'm not gonna say shit.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there?
Screams of bloody murder help?
I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
I mean, it is a lot to take in.
I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
I mean, it makes no sense whatsoever.
It's evil. I was so young when this fucker betrayed me. So naive. They stole my heart before I even knew what I had. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
He would, though. He would do anything to change it.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Well, whatever it is, you don't have to do it alone.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Well, not exactly the best ending there.
The voice actor for Karlach does a very good job there.
Oh, 100%.
Very good.
Oh, gee, yes, if necessary, I could get up. Alright, Price, I'd definitely be happy to see you again. Okay. The Cloth of Authority.
Yeah, you just got his whole goddamn outfit.
Well done.
Which, like, you get the clothes, you get the boots, and you get the gauntlets, which... The gauntlets are, like, Susie's fucking favorite thing, aesthetically.
And +1 bonus to charisma checks and saving throws. That's not bad. Gauntlets! Not gonna take them because I wouldn't use them anyway, and also...
I think you might need to, because I think the Nether Stone is in it.
Oh. Oh, another stutter. Studded, don't mind.
Yeah, there you go.
Never mind.
you kind of need to take them. There you go.
Like a river through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His Netherstone is yours. You have done well.
I heard the absolute scream.
You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One Netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
I'll decide when we get there.
Sometimes you surprise me with your wisdom.
It's not wisdom. It is, indecisiveness.
It's being unsure. It's being fucking scared. This is a nice chair. Yeah, we should probably go interact with, his dad.
He brought that on himself. I tried.
He got swatted like a fly.
Lace and blade of the Marshal. That's not bad.
It's a pretty good armor set.
Nothing to say? Nothing at all? Will?
I imagine he might. Maybe back
The
at camp.
agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlak. I know it. Until then, I'm here every step of the way.
Okay. Doesn't.
I imagine
really...
maybe he'll talk at camp. When in doubt, assume they'll talk at camp.
Sure.
Poor Karlak. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us is still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
Right.
It sucks, but we're all probably gonna die.
Yeah, let's go to camp. And it needs a long rest anyway.
You need a fucking coma. Drag your fucking exploding, bleeding ass back to camp.
Oh god, so many explosions.
You have burn scars all over your lower body from that. Kept popping like a firework.
Letter from Orin. What does she want?
Now what? You see the tyrant's iron throne lies broken beneath the bay, and the prisoners is held by nothing but blood in the foam. Not necessarily. Fishermen will be fine. You sow the seeds of chaos well, have the sheep bleed to watch their guilty guardian. That's time. Kill him. Oh, okay. You're a little behind there, Orin. Kind of already did that. There we go. Hey, Karlak.
Hey, soldier.
So, what exactly was it between you and Gortash?
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him. Trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Jesus. Yeah.
That's not right. It's because she was laying on the floor.
Hey,
before.
soldier.
Okay. So I guess it's just glitched there.
I assume so.
Hey,
again,
Will.
a lot of this
Well,
went a bit different because he didn't do the coronation first, so I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure how to handle this.
I'm gonna find out.
Because, funny enough, by not doing the coronation first of all, you have skipped all, to my knowledge, you have skipped all of Will's personal quest. As well as, well, I mean, I guess Karlak still kind of did hers to an extent. I'm not quite sure. how any of this is going to be handled. So to put you in the loop a bit, just
hey Will.
Let's see, something to say now.
Well, I'm gonna take a look.
Probably not, but
Wait, just a camp. Oh, Mizora's here?
oh well, I guess I'll shut the fuck up then.
Might, you have something to say now?
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Been worried about you. You alright?
Yeah. Despite my best
Even though we just
efforts.
talked last night?
I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlak just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Yeah, villains rose, heroes fell, the apocalypse drew nearer.
Nothing out of the ordinary then.
Yeah.
You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes.
Sure.
And I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want.
Ow.
Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
Hold on.
Okay. Hello, Suzie.
Hey, how's Gortash?
Just fought Gortash. Yeah, that was a nightmare. Will's dad's dead.
Oops.
Keshin wouldn't stop blowing up. Will turned into a fucking displacer beast. Karlak died a few times. It was something. Also, because we never did the coronation, we fought him in the room you first meet him in, with all the traps.
Oh.
That kept blowing up.
Right.
But yeah, actually, Gortash inadvertently killed Will's dad while Rob was trying to knock him out non-lethally. Because you know how Gortash does that spell where he has a giant floating shadow hand that, you know, stays over you for a turn?
Yes.
and then punches the ground. Yeah, Will's dad was a dumbass and walked under one of those and got splatted like a fly.
That's Darwinism at that point. That's not your fault.
Yeah, and then Karlak had a fucking mental breakdown, and we're talking to her the morning after. So that's where we're currently at.
How you doing, Rob?
He said he'd be right back, or hold on.
Oh, his square is lit up, so I thought
I'm on the phone with somebody.
Oh.
Well, that's going on, because now that I actually know what's happening, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Okay. All by myself.
I'm actually technically on hold right now because they
Oh.
I have a lot of debt. I've said this before. One of the people that I have a monthly payment to has been trying to reach me for a couple of days, and I've been ignoring them because I've been terrified. But now I'm talking to them, so. Because again,
Is this Chris person still here?
No, that was over an hour ago.
Huh. A late hello to whoever that was.
Nope.
I did get here as quickly as I could.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
Having a hardcore craving for chicken nuggets, or specifically McNuggets right now. It feels like it is eating away at me because, or not because, it feels like it's eating away at me, but at the same time I know that I won't be getting them, so I'm just gonna exist, I guess. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Because I am smelling what dinner is, and for some reason, by the time it reaches me, the smell from the kitchen usually morphs to something else, and it is morphed into what smells almost exactly like McNuggets. Despite it not even being chicken. Or breading or anything. It's like fucking like roast pork. But again, by the time it reaches my room, the smell morphs from a bunch of other smell filters it passes through. Which sucks, because it usually ends up smelling way better than it actually does. Not to say that it doesn't smell good. It's just, it usually ends up being something that my body would crave even more, smell-wise. Like, McNuggets! Fucking love McNuggets.
McNuggets are tasty.
Very good, I like them a lot. So, Suzie, for your info, in 3 days starts the Beldum stuff. But the hunt will begin.
Oh, I see.
Tank will exist at some point. That's gonna be a fucking nightmare, though, I will say. There's also another Pokemon question I want to ask you, but I might as well ask off stream, because it doesn't really matter on stream.
Okay.
You hurt yourself again.
What?
You hurt yourself again.
No, my yarn tangled and it made me sad.
Oh.
Luckily, it's very fluffy yarn, so I can cut off the affected pieces and use it as stuffing later.
In hindsight, we probably should have went to a BRB screen. Just Keshin just staring at Karlak like a weirdo.
There's gonna be one more minute. You know how it is with having to talk to people in the call centers here. Jesus Christ. Don't get into debt, folks. It's not fun.
Wasn't planning on it.
Ugh. That being said, I really shouldn't, but my luck with vehicles is absolutely atrocious. Anyway. Happy. Okay. I mean, if you're happy, I'm happy.
In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Why not just one more on the fucking list at this point? Of course.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry any more, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil.
Yeah.
Thanks for everything, soldier.
Yeah.
I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
Oh shit.
She's got fucking eyes like the void.
That's fucking depressing. Love that.
Sure is. Karlak's a tragic character.
Yeah, I noticed. It says that I'm confused. But Mizora is still waiting to speak with us. We should return to her. Where?
I think she might actually be right outside the keep.
Okay.
There's one spot that I can think of that she shows up.
Hmm. There he is.
Yeah, there he is.
Hey, Will.
Dude,
Hey, Will, I found your dad.
You missed a hell of a time, Suzie. You missed a hell of a time.
Yeah, you could say that. I hated it. Thanks, I hate it.
I'm sorry I missed it.
There was a lot of yelling. Zora. Oh, well. I wonder where she could be.
Yeah, this is where I was assuming she would be anyway. We might want to wait for some more stuff to load first.
Why?
Because this is a bit silly. I mean, I guess we don't have to, but also because as it loads, it's hard to see on.
Oh, right. Yeah. We did talk about that. Better?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Poor little Will. Such a tragedy. Your own father, cut down in his prime. Damn
I
shame,
smell another
if you ask
contract
me.
coming.
Shit. I don't understand it. The blow should have knocked him out, not killed him.
Mizora
shit.
responds with knowing silence and a wide smile.
No. This was your doing. wasn't it?
You wound me, pup. I admired
Son of
your
a bitch.
father. He was a man
Oh,
of
so
the
you wouldn't have been able to
people,
knock him out anyway.
the grandest of dukes. Hard to think he's forever lost to us. Or is
Well, I bet that makes
he?
you feel a bit better, at least.
Now I have mixed feelings.
Well, at least it's not purely negative.
I guess. No, he is, and he better stay that way. Sorry, Will, but we're not doing this race from the dead bullshit.
You say that. But minds can change in the span of a snap. Meet me in your camp. I've got a devil of a proposal.
I was just there. You bitch.
Back, God, Will looks like shit.
Will. I forgot to grab Carlac. Will.
Yeah, you sure did. She
Of course
actually
she'd
probably
stick
would have had
her
dialogue with
infernal
her.
nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. A devil of a proposal. By the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Well, no good. Nothing good.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. I can already feel her tightening the leash. This might be my last chance to escape it.
Yeah, that is if you can keep your fucking emotions in check. Alright, go to camp then. Alright, back to camp.
Back to camp. Don't forget to pick up Carlac this time, you asshole. She probably had dialogue there, but whatever.
Lying it where it lies.
At least pick her up before you talk to Will.
Hi, Minsk.
Hello! Today is a good Minsk day!
Miss Zora. I take
okay, there we
anything
go.
she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
I'm out right now.
Hell yes.
Get back here. God, I'm not used to this camp.
My mouse is just not gonna... It's just not gonna mouse, I guess.
It's just not gonna work.
This is the new one, too.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah.
Love that.
Can't move my mouse.
And just walk past her. Oh.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora.
Wow.
Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Even the other one would work by now.
Did you just get a fucking busted mouse?
It's been working perfectly up until now.
New batteries, all that?
No, not new batteries, but the battery shouldn't be dead yet. It would flash a specific color if the batteries were low. Well, critically low.
What the fuck is Mizora?
There we go. Jesus Christ.
Let's have to talk to Will in camp.
Well met.
What? Do I have to end the day?
Yes. Go back to sleep, asshole.
Sleep more.
To be fair, you probably could have talked to her before you slept the first time.
No, you're right. Except that the journal gave me wrong information.
I
I can't move.
Because you started a conversation.
Certainly did. There we go.
Will! Oh god, I forgot he was in that outfit.
Must you be so dramatic?
You know who you're talking to?
Sorore Suzie! mighty maid. Come.
Okay, first of all, hello.
Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit
Or
in
devils
Beator.
/ champions.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
I have no idea.
I don't fucking know what. I don't know what the fuck you just said in Spanish, but I'm gonna hit you.
What are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Dormammu.
Enough, Mizora. My father is dead.
Jesus Christ, Will,
Say
you
your
look like
piece.
a fucking mess.
Sisters,
In English, or
Infernos
in common,
contractus
please.
Te vocamos. Infernos contractus te vocamos. Infernos contractus te vocamos.
Saying it the same time they're saying it the same way over and over again doesn't help me understand.
your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
There's no bone there.
I'm not saying shit.
Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I raise your father from the dead, and you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father remains dead, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Take it from me.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Oh, there you
Silence,
go,
Karlak.
Mizora!
Shut up, Karlak!
Asshole!
Choose.
Yo, Will looks more evil than she does in this movie.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. That
Will-
corruption runs deep.
Will take it from me. Resurrecting a family member never ends well.
Will, look at me. No.
Stop. Break the pact. Yeah, break the pact. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Later.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Oh.
Loophole. Break Will's pact with Mizora.
Yeah, I guess I guess I was wrong. I guess you did not skip all of Will's personal quest. It just took a different.
I just did it a different way.
It just completely went a different way.
You really are just sticking around. All right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she's just around now.
Well met.
Why do you keep? Why do you still look like that?
What, like the devil thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't because of the contract. That was him breaking
Oh,
contract
that's
killing
permanent.
Karlak. Like that's permanent.
That's permanent. Okay. Oh, that's fine.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
kind of pissed off that, like, it didn't matter. Like, I took extra steps to try and save the fucker, and, like, he would have died anyway. Ravengard, that is.
I mean, at least you know.
Yeah.
Because, to let you in on alternate outcomes, because that's what I do.
Of course.
So if you would have done the coronation thing first, so Ravengard would have essentially, made Gortash the leader of Baldur's Gate, or whatever the fuck the title was called.
Mm-hmm.
And then Gortash would have sent Ravengard to the Iron Throne.
Oh shit!
And he would have been one of the people that you could save.
Hmm.
And that would have went pretty differently.
Yeah.
Which, at that point, before you went down there, if you learned that, then that whole pact thing you literally just saw with Mizora would be different. She'd give him a completely different deal.
Hmm.
Which is, she can protect his father from harm if he stays in the contract, or if he breaks it, then anything could happen to him.
Oh.
To which, if you break the pact there, fun fact, when you go down to save him, if you break the pact, or I should say, if you take the pact, then she shows up and she gives him a buff so that that like doubles his speed, so he can run to the boat really fast.
Mm-hmm.
I think it also keeps him. It might also be like a death ward. Otherwise, you let him out, and then he starts going, and then Mizora shows up, and she spawns a bunch of enemies around him to try to kill him. And she's like, anything could have happened, and then she just disappears.
God.
Like a fucking asshole. So,
Jesus.
Yeah, so that just went completely differently.
So there's a possibility that he could have lived.
Oh, absolutely.
Well then.
But again, I've never seen this direction, so I just thought it skipped it, but I should have known better.
You forced Will to make an impossible choice.
Impossible? My bargain was uncommonly reasonable.
Uh-huh.
A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
Oh, please, you're a Cambion.
Fucking hate your kind. Alright. Well, we got a lot of we can get a lot of information from her.
Sure can.
I mean, if Will isn't your warlock, why stick around?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
Fair enough. Didn't you want Krolak dead?
You are an inquisitive one.
Yeah, I'm asking questions. Get over
I
it.
thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
Right. Alright. What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first Hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself.
Pass.
If I deem you worthy.
I keep jumping dimensions to try and get away from all this shit, not to be dragged back into it. You never said how you were captured.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend.
Oh.
I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all.
Fine. Well then. That ends that. Does she count as an ally?
I think she only does if Will makes a pact with her.
Makes sense.
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. Wow, my list got so much smaller.
Well, I mean, yeah, you did a major quest.
I guess it's time to go after Orin.
But yeah, I guess there was an entire other big quest that Duke Ravengard would have given you. I assume there's still a way to activate it, but I have no idea. I never gotten it from him. But I won't say too much, because last time I started talking about it, all of a sudden the game was like, haha, you thought. Oh my gosh!
Fine, because I didn't use it. I literally went to camp, slept,
Yeah,
like stepped out, stepped back in.
Though not like it's not like you're hurting for resources regardless.
I know.
You can just get drunk again for fun. Like,
all right, yeah, time to go down after Orin.
oh boy. Let's finally go get Gil back. Or at least see what's happened to him at the very least.
Who?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well met.
It says you still want to talk to me.
You just wander around. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. And then half the fucking city explodes.
Are you just gonna have that over your head now, Will?
Well met.
Oh, that's really annoying.
Oh, I fucking hate you. It wasn't there in camp.
Well, either it'll go away on its own, or it'll go away after a reload, I guess.
Yes.
Or it'll just be there forever, and I really hope that's not the case.
I fucking hate that possibility.
That'll make the rest of the fucking playthrough obnoxious.
I hate that possibility.
We shall see.
I guess now we're kind of picking up steam here.
Yeah, doing the main quest helps.
Yeah.
That thing you've been avoiding like the plague this entire time.
There's a lot of shit to do. Leave me alone.
I mean, that's fair.
That's how I play these games.
No, it's fair. I mean, it
That's
got
how
it,
I
but
also
you know,
play
it's
these
fair.
games.
Would have died anyway.
Oh, guess what?
Chicken butt.
I have Halloween off.
Oh, good for you.
Did you ask?
I did. She wrote it down in her calendar so she'd remember.
I will probably also have Halloween off, so. Which probably would have happened anyway, honestly, but even if it didn't, I would have fought for it.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Not that you'd be doing anything involving what we're talking about anyway.
I mean, you two said that you had Halloween off, and I said I don't know what my situation is going to be. I didn't say it was going to be part of what you were doing.
Is he picking up?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I love him dearly.
Oh, goody. Oh, okay.
Slain! Joy! Freedom.
It's the brain talking to me.
Help me. Help you. Reciprocation! Watchers! Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized.
Yes.
Witnesses. Eliminated.
Yes. Thank you for summing up the damage that I've done here.
One.
Oh, I see why she said that.
Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
Nobody else is hearing this?
Okay, so that was totally because you fought Gortash in the room that you did. Because if you attack him during the coronation, that would be before, like, all that Foundry shit, usually. So that would have just made it so that the Steel Watchers would ignore you and you wouldn't be in trouble with the law for, you know, taking out the ruler of Baldur's Gate. Even though, again, it's showing that even the game wasn't prepared for you to just not do that.
Well,
they're treating it like you attacked him at his orientation, even though, sorry, ordination. Whatever. I'm gonna keep calling it orientation.
Right.
Or not No, fuck it. The coronation.
Coronation.
I'm switching the words every like 2 sentences. Fuck. Point is, they're treating it like you attacked him at his coronation.
Gotcha.
So the game's a bit confused. You did kind of go ass backwards and didn't even talk to him, so there was a lot of dialogue that he did have. Obviously that doesn't fucking matter now, but again, the game is still treating it like that. So you might have broken it just a little bit, just a
slight bit.
Da 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 da.
Is it the Blushing Mermaid?
What are you looking for?
Where did I meet Orin the first time? I know I went down some stairs and went down a ladder, and that was after, like, the rat situation, but I can't remember.
You mean the first time when she replaced someone, or?
No, when she was just like, don't fucking go forward, otherwise I will kill Gale. When she told me that she took Gale.
Oh, that was right after, that's when she impersonated Gale, right?
Yes.
That wasn't directly related to where she is.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh, I could've... Well then. Never mind then.
What, you didn't explore a place?
Yeah.
No, because remember in the Undercity, that area that I said, like, you know, that's towards Orin's spot?
Mm-hmm.
Like the northernmost part of the map?
Yeah.
After the murder tribunal?
But didn't you say that was there was a whole gauntlet? I thought there was another way in.
That was in the direction of Orin. I mean, there might be multiple ways in, but again, it's around there. But where you got the message from her pretending to be Gale was not the way in. That was, in fact, just the exit from the fucking Emperor's hideout.
Well, then I didn't explore down there because I thought that it was related.
I'm pretty sure you already went back to that where that was earlier when you were searching around for the guild area.
Oh. You know what? Yeah, that's fair.
I'm pretty sure it was around there. So, this place sucks.
Oh, wonderful. I see.
So, yeah, what you're gonna essentially want to do is, Yeah. I don't remember if it's that one specifically. There's some specific enemy that's a problem here, but point is, what you're gonna really want to do is run down and try to get to the end of this area as fast as possible, across that fuck you bridge while there's a bunch of people shooting at you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Krolak's kind of trapped on the other side. Is that going to be a problem?
Quite possibly, yes. I'm pretty damn sure that's not supposed to happen. But here we are.
Doesn't she have a dimensional hop?
Dimension door.
Yeah.
True, but I don't know if that barrier might. I wouldn't be surprised if that like blocked view.
She also can't use actions anyway because she's in a surprise state. So.
Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't dimension door through that. Because.
Well, it doesn't hurt to try.
Well, I'm not saying don't try. I'm just saying don't expect it to work.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Alright, I can use dash. I should be using dash. That is a thing that's been there.
Using dash.
That is a thing that's been there since the beginning of the. What do you mean fleet combat?
I will also warn you though that you can totally get knocked off that bridge, and that is death.
Oh, I hate this place.
Yeah, now you're remembering it. Yeah, this place fucking sucks. I'm pretty sure that blood red figure or whatever is ultimately what you need to defeat, but I'm trying to scrape together the memories I can. Well,
right.
This. I'm pretty sure this is a route the enemy sort of situation.
Don't like that.
I just know that there's one main enemy that if you defeat, the rest of the enemies just kind of bamf out. Which I'm pretty sure is that red dude. But the thing is, he's really high up and not easy to hit. So I'm pretty sure if you go to the end of the thing, he comes down at you.
Alright, so I send in Will.
Alright, but remember, he's only flying when he's, you know, intentionally flying, and not if he gets thrown down a fucking pit! Which seems a bit, you know... It doesn't make too much sense. Can she actually just run through that?
Looking like it's allowing me to. Damn. Yeah.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, it looks like it's fine.
Maybe it's just the thing where, if you walk out of that wall, then technically you're abandoning it.
Another step forward.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
My faith will protect me. Have
Will
to
it?
keep going.
You sure about that? Ow. No, not divine intervention. Stop that. You put that away.
Not at this point.
Fuck you too. Power word kill. You fuck off with that. I love when the animations take a long fucking time. Isn't that right, grenade machine? Hey, what's up? Fuck you mean there's not enough movement? You stop that. What if I dash? What if I just bypass all that altogether and just fly up there? Go, Will, go!
Oh Lord, he coming.
Hey, what's up?
Push him off, push him off, push him off!
Oh. Yeah, I guess I could have pushed him. I can still push him. Cannot be moved by force. Fuck off!
I guess it makes sense.
Come on. How many unstoppables do you get? You have 2 more.
Ready
All
for
right.
another round? In position.
The hell are you? Strangler Luke.
What a name!
What the fuck?
That is quite the name.
That's if Luke Skywalker would have ended up being fallen to the dark side. That's what he would have been named. Strangler Luke.
Alright, well. Have fun with that.
Where do I go from here? Breathe deep and move.
Alright.
I'm ready.
The unstoppable is off.
Moving.
Kate. I understand I can't get there. Can you just use your fucking movement, please? Alright. That's fine. Alright. Bane. Hey, what's up, Luke? Ow. Ow. Oh, you ass!
Told you he shows up at the end.
Fair enough. Yeah, this lucky reroll is not is not actually helping at all.
So you realize that it's re-rolling your own number, right? It's not re-rolling the enemy's number. So if the enemy's number is really high, then a re-roll is pointless?
As it turns out, no, apparently I did not. Hey, what's up? Oh, who the fuck are you? Manglin Abbey? Get the fuck out of here. Go away.
Manglin Abbey.
Oh, good, I can teleport
I just gotta say, these names are just a fucking treat, let me tell you.
Yeah.
If nothing else, these names are wonderful.
Oh, there you are. Oh. 1 HP.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. I'll strike you down.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Oh. Makes sense.
Got to concentrate. On the move.
Oh, we're having a barbarian off.
Boy, oh boy. Well.
Ow. Ow.
I like how her animation just completely broke too, and she got incinerated.
Yeah. Oh.
Barbarian off. Tink. Well done.
What the? Oh, not this crap again. Well, now the hold on, you got one more. Now that you're unstoppable is taken care of, I could just and fucking kick your ass.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Still waiting for the. Oh no, never mind. That's just me. Ow. And Keshin continues to explode.
Need to act fast.
That works. If there's something that we have, it's movement. Hey, fuck off. Hey, can you tell your friends to screw off, please?
Covered.
Wait. Like I said, if there's something that we have, it's movement.
I'll feel that one later.
That's curious.
What? This? Strangle Death Manifesto.
God, I love it down here.
Well, the Strangler is dead now, so.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Yes.
That sounds like a good deal.
But in his doom, he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Are we just getting the fucking beginning narrative from Baldur's Gate 1?
Yeah, it just explains ball spawn.
Be sown from their passage.
Okay. Okay. This way. Oh. Well, this is fun.
Arranged with some intent.
Wise Alondo.
Watch how you go.
Oh.
There's a trap.
Oh, is there? Didn't notice. Hey, do any of you have any clown parts on you? Oh, hey!
Why, in fact, they do.
Nice!
I know this head. It belongs to Dribbles, the clown.
A gruesome display. I wonder if Dribble's act was as artful as his death.
So we got the head, we got the foot, we got the torso. We've not found every part of Dribbles yet. And I'm assuming we still are not going to be... What do you mean I'm encumbered? How much does the head weigh?
I mean, it's a fucking head.
I guess. What do I have Gortash's hand? What do I have his hand?
I mean,
Stole his hand.
do you remember what I explained to you before about the hands?
Yes.
Collect the hands of
I
people
want
that you
you to-
kill.
I want you to give Orin Gortash's gilded, bloody hand.
Which you cannot do because the use of the hands are now past. So you are
I know.
carrying it for nothing.
But I want you to walk up to her and just toss the hand at her.
You say that like it's something that would be out of the ordinary for her. She literally
But
wears
it's Gortash
skin.
specifically.
Pretty sure she already knows that you killed him. She'd probably just be happy. She'd be like, "Oh, thank you."
No.
Yeah, but in her crazy way, and I want to see that.
Ooh, Jesse.
PJ, listen, we've been together how long now? You should know I like crazy.
You're saying that like I don't.
Okay.
We've been together long enough that you should know that I have fucking bees in my nose. And I live in the sky. I flap my feet to fly. The world behind me is always purple.
It's a good color.
It is, I like it.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Waypoint. Oh, hey.
Save, kitty cat.
That's an old one.
I know! It popped in my brain and I couldn't contain it.
Let me just...
Something that popped into somebody's brain that they should contain, though, is that fucking exclamation point that Will still has over his head.
Yeah.
PJ!
Yeah.
What?
Cautious.
Lon, it's hard because I have the stream up. Hold on. Out of love.
Fluff, do you want to say hello? Do you want to say hi?
Trap. Be cautious.
There he is. You had to press his head button with your chin.
Step carefully.
Yeah, it wasn't working the first few times.
Yeah,
I had to
saw
keep
that.
trying. Hi.
Trap. Be cautious.
What?
Okay, that's really fucking weird. I have gotten
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's a trap.
I have gotten 19 across the board for every fucking disarm attempt in this hallway. It's weird.
It's weird, man.
Well, this door looks friendly.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
You know the thing that I have.
I completely forgot I had that.
I highly doubt that I'm going to get this, but just in case.
Oh, would you look at that?
Well,
Rob,
what do you know?
Hey Rob, shut the fuck up.
Murder.
Is that
bloody murder? Who else but Baal would these symbols honor?
Alright. Here we go.
How many 19s in a row was that?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10?
You just
10
look at the
of them?
D20, it's like, why is this just covered in 19?
Hello?
Well, hi there.
I guess you don't mind me being here?
Yeah, I'm here for the audition.
Oh.
Also, I highly recommend you look in some of these alcoves that you're just ignoring.
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clearly the throat. But was she not toy with the victim?
Lens the journalist. But catch it!
Cut throat does not kill right away.
This is the journalist that Orin pretended to be in one of the times that she surprised you.
Mm.
You're quite right.
The one that was I know it was a while ago, but the one that was interviewing you for the newspaper.
No, I remember.
Okay, just making sure.
Truly,
Sarah
Lady
Dorgan.
Orin's kills are something to behold.
Orin is wasteful in her slaughter, undisciplined.
You would dare criticize the Lady of Murder
This
in
one.
her ancestors' temple.
This one, not so much.
Orin plays
So yeah, if it wasn't obvious, if ever you are surprised by Orin in, you know, out in the world, for her pretending to be somebody, whoever it is, you'll find dead down here.
Right.
Which can be various different people because she can be various different people.
Right.
So, those are two people that you talk to that ended up being her.
Is Gale?
It is the feast, not the greatest spectacle of them all.
What?
Nothing. The marker is confusing me.
You are well studied in Lady Orin's ways, I see.
One cannot be true.
Hey, Orin. Can't wait to have to fight this entire fucking temple.
I smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches.
Yeah, what's up?
You knew the murder lord could not be denied his meat. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him.
You didn't say that he was off limits.
Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
You really don't want to do that.
You really don't.
Yeah, let her disarm a bomb with a knife. Let's see how that goes.
I mean, the intimidation part is true. Well, not you.
Anything you do to him, I am going to make sure that as soon as you do it, I am going to fucking haul ass. Not out of fear of you, but out of fear of the mistake you are about to make.
I really don't think you understand what happens at this.
Like, you really chose the wrong fucking person to kidnap, let me tell you.
I did what you asked. I killed Gortash. Let him go.
You don't want to push the Gale button.
You really don't.
Let him go.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Oh, your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose!
Oh.
He's a big one.
And as I said, time to fight this entire temple.
And Will still wants to talk to you.
Will does not want to talk to me.
You're like holding her mouth from like her trying to eat you, and he just walks over and taps you on your shoulder. By the way, can we talk for a minute? Will! I will let you meet your father!
Ow! Okay, alright.
So yeah, she is in something called the Slayer form, which is said to be the ultimate form of a ball spawn. That ball spawn have the ability to transform into under very rare circumstances.
I'm assuming this is one of those rare circumstances. Yeah, I'm just stab it. Try to stab
I
her.
believe it was also the entirety of the main antagonist's plot in Baldur's Gate 2. I believe he wanted to become a ball spawn and access the Slayer form. What happened? I looked away.
Fear happens!
Oh. Oh yeah, the Slayer form does that.
Watch this!
Seeing how the Slayer form kind of looks like a weird combination of a dragon and a fucking necromorph.
Slowed. Great. You're also fearful, so what? Tell me you want to catch up. Thank you, game. Useless piece of shit.
There she goes.
Really?
Well, goodbye, Shadowheart. Just absolutely decimated her. Alright. White mage is down.
About 3 seconds from throwing myself from the fucking 3rd-story window. Of course, you're fearful, so you're fucking useless. I can't walk away from this because you're gonna promote a fucking attack of opportunity.
I could have went better. Just treating your party like a piñata.
That's hilarious.
Thank you. I'll be here on Tuesdays.
Level 12, max level, but it doesn't fucking matter because they have to face fucking gods, but... Will wasn't a little bitch and useless! You cast fear on turn 1, so you can't fucking do anything. Lovely.
You. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. You do not. Come!
No holding back. Today you fall.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Got to focus.
Take our strength.
Take our strength.
Ready. Can't afford to let up.
Forever dauntless.
What's the plan?
Fuck yes.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
Stalk of Gehenna's wastes. Take our zeal. Take our blood.
Never a dull moment. You've made a grave mistake.
Can't give up. Got to move.
This is my time.
Ready for another round?
The blade will not bend.
Got to keep fighting.
This is my time.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'm heating up.
On the victor's path.
Okay.
Hey, you did it.
I just gotta kill the stragglers there.
You did it!
It's that fucking unstoppable perk that was a problem.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Fucking sanctuary. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Oh, would you kindly fuck off? Shroud self. Oh, you can't see me. You can't attack me.
One day I'll catch a break.
And that day will not be today.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
Watch this.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Hey, what's up?
Spirit Guardians is so good.
Yep.
From blood we came, to blood we shall return.
Give me up, quick!
On the victor's path.
I shouldn't have did that.
Can't afford to let up. Now what might you be hiding?
Not what I meant to do. I just meant to
Wait,
walk
you want
over
to stop
here.
in middle combat and loot Orin's gore pile?
I'd rather not, no.
Battle favors the fearless.
Just look at the fucking all these murderers and be like 1 second, then you stick your hands wrist deep in gore. Like, ooh, a penny!
Just... There we go.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Just look at the skull. Hey man, what the fuck?
That's kind of a dick move. That's what fucking ball sounds like.
Yeah.
Hey man, that's not very cool. Oh hey, look, a dagger!
Oh hey! Can I use it?
Oh wait, that's red lyrium. Hold on. Oh god! Or it's a vestige and it just stabs the shit out of your hand.
We have the final stone.
Oh hey, Emperor.
I need to see it for myself.
Why?
There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their
I don't want
rhythm.
anything permeating me. Stop that.
The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Do you think we're ready?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
Oh, you have hope, you say. Alright. How do we get there?
The same way one gets to the bowels of anything. The sewers.
Already in the sewers.
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back.
Uh-huh.
Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Hey, what do you know? Endgame.
Hey. You unlocked the point of no return. Look at that.
Gale. Actually, no.
Oh my god, we're almost at the end of the fucking game of Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh my god. Where did Orin's body go?
She's a pile of gore. Kind of melted.
So I can't loot it?
No, you should be able to loot it. Should be where you left it.
Oh, there it is. Studded leather armor +2. Great. Well... it's better. But I really... Nah. I really like the look of the spider silk armor. Like...
The drow armor does look really nice.
Ring of Murderous Opportunity. Huh, neat. Crimson Mischief.
Yeah.
Short sword.
Yeah, this isn't even her dagger. It's just a separate weapon entirely.
We can attack with advantage. Offhand only. Crimson weapon. When you make an attack with your offhand, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Give me that. Wait, where'd her dagger go? Unless I picked it up because.
I think you automatically got it in the cutscene.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the game was like, oh god, he almost missed the fucking gauntlets. Here, just give it to him in a cutscene.
Oh, fuck off. Mutilated carapace.
Yeah, this was added in a later update, which is just Orin's outfit. This wasn't actually in the game originally, but so many people wanted her outfit, which, by the way, is just made of flesh.
Faceless Masquerade. You have advantage in... I'm just... well, it doesn't fucking matter. But... +1 to attack while shape-shifting?
Yeah, so, while it's very specific, technically Will falls under the category of what this outfit can do.
You're right.
So, that being said, it would look so silly on him.
Oh, wow. Karluk has 2 HP.
Wait, before you throw it on him, I need to grab something super quick, and I don't want to miss that fucking reveal, so...
Okay.
one moment. I'll be right back.
All right.
I need to see this.
Oh,
I know I
God.
opened Dragon Age 2, but I need to see this.
Oh, really? You did? I didn't notice.
I did.
Wow. Nah, I don't blame you.
It's just I have very little free time, and I wanted to play.
Oh, you don't need to justify yourself to me. I completely get it.
Yeah. I still have it up on my phone, and I'm watching with a little bit of a delay, but I'm still watching and paying attention to the chat.
Right.
So I'm multitasking.
Right. We also need to save Gale, but like this is now important.
This is the most important, actually.
Oh God, I need to sell shit. Bloodthirst. Improved critical. Nice. True strike and exploit weakness. Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad.
It's fighting me.
Alright, I'll have to go again in a second, but I need to see this.
I'm just equipping my new daggers here.
How do you like the dagger?
Oh, it's nice. It's also really interesting how it has a main hand and an offhand, like, effect there for both of them.
Mm-hmm.
We are waiting patiently.
Yeah.
Suzie says impatiently.
I don't know what you're talking about, PJ.
Susie's like, I want to get back to Dragon Age. Hurry up and show the guy in his skin suit.
Full strength, increase your strength by 2. Okay.
That is pretty good.
It is.
Mighty Cloth is really good, actually.
I don't know. Like, that's gonna be hard to,
Depends on if you want to double down on the Displacer Beast thing or not.
That's true, yeah. I mean, Will is still plenty strong. Just, he'd be less strong with that. Well, let's at least see how it... Oh my god!
Oh, yeah.
Do you have enough dye to dye it?
Not of the one that that he was
Dang it.
wearing.
We need to stop back at the clothing shop. Get some of his dye.
Yeah.
Look at the tassels.
It's really good on a female. On a male, it's an outfit, I think.
So I'm losing 1 damage.
But you're gaining 1 damage if you're a displacer beast.
True. How many times am I going to be displacer beast though?
Well, to be fair, there's not a whole lot of game left.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you might. To be fair, it worked pretty damn well at the beginning of the Gortash fight.
True.
Plus, it is just really funny. It's funny, but it has a use while still being funny. All depends.
Yeah, we'll keep it on.
Oh boy, oh boy. Well, that means we gotta go get some dye for it. Gotta make that bitch orange.
As long as you remember which dye it was.
Well, I have the guide somewhere. It'll be easy to figure out.
Looking ahead.
That being said, I have to grab the rest of my food. I needed to see that. So I'll be right back again. You can keep going, though. Anyway,
yes.
Be right back.
Yep.
What happened? Where am I?
Hey, what's up, Gal?
Your interventions are more timely than those of the gods themselves. I owe you my thanks. And my life.
Damn straight.
Not sure I've got the energy for any vigorous adventuring after all that excitement. I'll be back at camp, counting my blessings.
That helped.
Oh.
From bonds free, no more a slave. Liberators, saviors.
Run back.
Welcome back.
Pawns, dupes, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, death unavoidable.
I think the Elder Brain might want to kill us after all.
You don't say.
Sure, what gave me that idea, but you know, just a hunch. Yes, the city.
Welcome back
to solve.
Leroican's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound.
Enjoy our unmatched selection.
Yeah, right. All right.
I'm honestly kind of surprised the illusion didn't dissipate when the dude died.
Yeah. Do I need the Ring of Murderous Opportunity for anything?
I'll look it up. I have no idea.
Alright.
I think that ring is a reference to her ability to be able to teleport.
Okay. So it's not just actually anything useful.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because anytime she would show up and then she'd like mess with her hand and then she'd teleport out of there when you met her in the city when she was pretending to be other people.
Mm-hmm.
I guess technically that ring was how she was able to do that.
Gotcha. So all the shit that I've been hanging on to for the just in case. Don't necessarily think I'm gonna need any more.
Well, there's still some game to go, even after the point of no return.
Sure, but a lot of the equipment.
Fair.
Please come again soon.
Maybe. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Will takes all my money.
What do you mean? Not one for customer service.
Alright. Where was the dye owner? The dye shop.
Fate Maker's Boutique, I think.
Oh, right here. Neat.
Those mortals were infected with tadpoles.
What?
The Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Oh, that's a problem.
It sure is.
Okay. Didn't. Oh god. Fuck. Alright. Please wait, trees loading. Luckily, there's only like 3 of them.
Let's get this over with. Have to keep going.
Battle favors the fearless.
You think it would make it better or worse to just turn into a displacer piece in the middle of the city?
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Well, seeing how you're walking around in an outfit made of human leather, you know, if you're not upset about that, then...
Sure.
Well, I shouldn't say human leather. It did. Leather made of various sentient races.
Yes.
Maybe it's human. Maybe not. I don't know. It's made of a bunch of halflings.
Ew. Are you a complete idiot or just partially one?
Did you use an idiot tadpole?
I don't know. I don't know what type of tadpoles were in these people. Fuck you. Okay.
Maggot.
Thank you.
Can't give up.
It's just out of reach.
Not now.
Of course, most of my spell slots are gone because I didn't expect to be in another fucking fight.
Discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Didn't we already discover that? That what we're prepping for? Fuck you talking about?
Yeah. So yeah, the rest of Baldur's Gate we got to be careful about going through.
Right.
From here on out.
Love that.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna be random fucking mind flayers that appear.
Time to take a load off.
Well, I mean, like, for example, the ones that spawn here, I don't know if they'd spawn here again. So, like, I think every encounter is static.
Right.
But I'm pretty sure, like, dots throughout the city are where they can spawn.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse.
What you got?
Oh, wait, was it Facemaker
Very
or
good,
Fatemaker?
sir.
Facemaker.
Oh, then I read it wrong.
Oh well.
Right, I guess
this is still the spot regardless.
Yes. I gotta pull that fucking thing up again. I really need to favorite that fucking. Ugh. Ugh. That's not it. Where the fuck did I put it? Here it is. Okay. Before I forget, I'm just going to. All right. I think it was Deep Lilac. It's like orange and purple.
Deep Lilac is correct. I know because I had it on Gale for a really long time.
Right. Oh, there it is. Just buy it.
Might as well just buy all those.
Yeah, I'll just buy it yourself.
Not that I imagine you use too many else, but I mean, if we have none, you
Fashion's
might
a fickle, mistress, so be sure to return.
Alright, let's see how this bitch dies. 'Cause I know how the mod version died, which was pretty obvious, but let's see what the official version dies like.
Oh wait, no, I need to
Die.
Where is it?
What's yours is mine.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Mutilated carapace.
That's the one. On, look good. Oh my god.
Perfect.
Well,
he looks wonderful.
He's a one-eyed, two-horned, purple people eater.
That's what I was hoping it would do, honestly.
Well,
I was expecting it to be reversed. I was expecting the flesh to be the orange part, and then all the tassels to be purple. Whew!
All right.
That's some alien skin he's got on him right now.
Why are we hiding?
At least
Well, that feels that feels a bit less nice. That feels a bit less autumn now, and that feels a bit more autumn on the planet Omicron Persei 8.
That's fine.
Holy shit. He is a...
He is purple. Unless you want to look through and see if there's another one that might suit it better.
Well, unless we just picked actual orange.
Hmm.
I mean, that's just if you want the orange aesthetic. I mean, it's up to you.
I kind of like the idea of keeping the purple. It's just
Yeah,
way
the only
too
one I would say is just straight up orange dye.
Well... You want?
Yeah, if you use the orange dye, I would suspect it to look like what the other outfit mainly looked like.
Right. What's up,
I've
Gal?
been threatened with the sharp end of a dagger before, but never with such a monster as Orin holding the blade. Certainly would have been a disappointment to spend so long resisting the instructions of my own god, only to die as the plaything of someone else's.
Then you would have blown up at least half the city. Are you hurt?
Not sure I'll ever truly recover from the embarrassment of falling for her tricks, but physically, I'm absolutely fine. Rather well rested, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, you were there for a while.
The modicum of reason lurked in that warped mind of hers, led her to spare me rather than skewering my corpse over her temple door. I hope we never see Orin's like again. Mind flayers and absolutists I can handle, but she was nothing but cruelty and carnage. Another whose god should go unworshipped. What's on your mind?
I found the annals of
I did your
Tarsus.
entire quest without you. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Yeah, while you were trapped down there, I kind of...
This isn't what I expected.
Did your quest.
This is much more. The crown of Carsus. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Okay. Didn't this crown kill Carsus? Because I totally knew that.
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
To what end?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Okay. And do you think Mr. will let you do this?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us.
Oh.
Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Carsus's successor.
You... You know exactly where such overreaching leads. And I certainly fucking do.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it.
I'm
Powerful as
thinking.
he was, Carsters lacked some advantages
I'm
I can lay claim
thinking.
to. I know Mystra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Carsters achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Fucking had to pee. Gale kept fucking jabbering on.
Damn it, Gale. Should have let you die so you could fucking piss.
Gale, I am urging you to drop this. This crown cannot be forged.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior, shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mystra took. Cure me, even.
Listen, don't give up. There's an answer, it's just not the crown.
Very well, then. I will try my utmost to share in your optimism. Nothing wrong with a little hope, after all. Thank you for letting me read this. At least we can face our enemy armed with the knowledge of its true nature, and of the stakes, should we fail to defeat it.
Okay. Elminster?
Hello.
Gandalf? What the fuck are you doing here?
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps
yes.
not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
A dead wizard.
Of course, that was after we got there.
I discovered him, though.
I was there when he died. That was a discovery. First time.
Yeah.
Of him being dead.
You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Cassos' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Hmm. Do you think she's actually going to listen to Gale?
I see remaining optimistic is my duty, especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
It's not in my other file.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
So I can send him ahead to the shrine.
Looks like it.
Second. We're already this deep into it.
Excellent idea. I'll be there bright and early tomorrow.
And then we go and fight the brain and completely forgot about it.
There are still a few things to do in Baldur's Gate if you're willing to do them.
Right. I need to sleep.
Also, I mean, you can do this, but if you will indulge my curiosity, I would be curious, and like you can say it beforehand in case you don't want to waste it. But if we can just see what that outfit looks like in the orange dye, Will's outfit, I am very curious. Not that I expect you to necessarily go for it, but I just want to see something.
What do you want, Will?
Mistra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder.
It looks so shiny.
Get!
It might be as simple as a fucking reload. Of course, I guess technically you did that with, no, not pale orange, just orange.
When am I needed?
So it'll pull up his inventory. No, the X button doesn't mean that you use a thing. No.
Not if you're in a fucking menu like this. Okay, that's the color I was expecting to see.
Hmm.
No one stopped me yet.
I appreciate you indulging me in that. I mean, if you want to keep the purple, that's up to you.
Really don't
I
care.
don't mind either way. I was just very curious if it would be the same shade
Right.
as his previous outfit. Though the purple, I will say, looked like he fucking skinned Barney.
Oh, not
The
you
purple
two.
looks good.
The outfit doesn't look good regardless of the color. Well, I mean, it does in its own way, but I mean, the color, it's still flesh leather. And it looks very
I
odd.
like the purple.
I mean, I just like purple.
I've had my eye on you.
I don't like that.
Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm talking of the mundanity of a life ignorant to the thrills of the 9 hells. Yes, you're curious. Your eyes are lit like raging stars.
So amused.
What only I can give you. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure.
You're talking to the wrong character. If I make like
Beyond
Jason,
every climax
sure,
we've known.
but this is the wrong
death.
fucking
Jason's over here
character.
like,
Large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest.
Okay.
I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
Again, the irony of the fact of what like Teshin is actually built as, right? Not in the game, but like just as an OC. And this being brought up to him.
He just starts laughing.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
I've overestimated you.
No, you've underestimated
Trust
me
me,
just the wrong
I
way.
shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
Will, I am going to throw you off a bridge.
Yeah, that's really bad. That is a bad
Let's
glitch.
talk.
It's a real bad glitch.
Anyway.
Dude, he looks like he's covered in orange peels.
Oy. Shrine in Storm.
The glossiness of it is what makes it so funny to me, because it really brings out whatever the fuck color it is.
Storm Shore Tabernacle.
So that is at essentially the opening of Baldur's Gate, but it's in the city. So like all the way to the east.
It's in the lower city.
It is just go to the right a bit. Well, I mean, the marker's right there.
No. Yeah. Okay. Oh look, there's a fast travel point.
Oh boy.
I feel like we're in for another fight.
Yeah, I wondered if I should mention that when you told Gale to go wait there. If I should, remind about that. But I was like, no, I'll just see what happens.
Well, at least we're rested.
It helps.
Oh, fuck you. Where are you going? Really?
Imperative.
Well, that works. I'm good. Can I go again?
Now this is my happy place.
Hey, what's up? At least it's not me. Where are you going? I don't know what the fuck this mind flare has as a course of action here.
I mean, it was just kind of born, so I don't think it really has a course of action. It was just born and then is immediately like, oh god, I gotta kill things.
Time to deal some punishment.
I literally don't know what else to do right now, as I just manifested.
Get down.
Get down from there!
Better get down, mister. Come on. Some movement.
Still on my feet.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
It's very confused.
Have to keep going.
And I can aim from here, right? There we go.
Imperative.
There we go.
Is growing in power.
Oh no.
Ooh. The brain can fucking wait.
It's the wrong.
Fuck you, Will.
To be fair, we have been fucking up his life since the moment that we met him.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. Specifically when his dad got crushed by a giant hand.
Well, apparently it didn't matter. There you go. You see what was going on out there? It's ridiculous. Glad you were safe in here.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
No.
Gale's right. The
I mean,
very
yes.
air around the statue
Yeah, absolutely.
crackles with magic.
Totally.
It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
I don't think you owe her so much as a fingernail. She asked you to blow yourself up.
Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit.
Lovely.
I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Oh, it sucks.
Yep.
You know what you're gonna say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
You want to ask me? I mean, you're not taking me with you?
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
No, just find out what she has to say.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3-dragon ante.
Right.
I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me.
He goes into the summoning channel, then flies back out like she punched him.
Well, that didn't go well.
What the fuck happened in there? I don't remember.
She blew up Malaysia.
Oh, cool. We actually get to see it.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Oh, okay.
We're good. We're good. I like the idea of Gale looking around like, so we done? Or...
So, what happened?
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
yeah, I'm sure it was great, but, did she give anything out? Anything useful? No. How do you feel now that it's finally come to pass?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place, and, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk.
Big surprise.
A Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
Fair, it is all too easy to miss things when we're blinded by desire.
True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations.
Which
Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus.
Is this what you want?
Perhaps. I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again.
And what then? What will you do?
I don't know. It's been so long since I dared to imagine an end to the orb's hunger. But I start thinking about it, hadn't I? Imagine being able to picture one's life ending in something other than a cataclysmic explosion.
Even though it was really
What a
good for the
treat.
joke.
If I could promise you one
Still is.
thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you
And
down.
by that, you mean you will sit in camp as we take care of it.
Yeah, it's true. There it goes.
So, what update? Claim the crown from south to move it into it. So, I'm assuming that just happens when you defeat the brain.
Yes.
Getting the crown. Alright. So, that's set up. I haven't found dribble stuff. Kind of seems unimportant. This. Do I have, is there any way to continue this whole thing right now?
I forget if we talked about it in depth, but there is somebody in, what the fuck was that area called? Around where, Gortash's keep was.
Mm-hmm.
That you can talk to about that. You don't have to, but you can.
Well, I mean, if I didn't want to, I wouldn't be asking about it.
I'm just throwing out options. It's what I do. I also always remind people that some things are optional.
Right.
Because sometimes it doesn't feel optional.
No, this is completely like. I'm kind of thinking about doing it. Situation.
Well, again, as I said, it's just somebody to talk to there.
Oh, you mean it's not necessarily required for continuing it? Okay.
Not necessarily. But that is the only place I can point you to as of this moment.
Okay. So the actual answer to my question is no, not really. There's nothing we can. There's really nothing we can do about it at the moment. Okay.
Yes and no.
Mm,
It'll make more sense if you follow this lead.
okay.
I don't want to say too much because, again, I don't know what you're going to do, so it's hard for me to exactly tell you
Right.
if there might be a separate way you find out anyway.
Right, as we discovered today, different paths can still lead to the same result.
No. Which I knew, it's just I didn't know how it would go down for this stuff.
Right.
But yeah.
Again, that's the beauty of watching me play this shit. It's like I don't necessarily go the normal way.
Yeah, you're gonna do. I mean, nobody technically goes the normal way, depending on how you look at it. But because there's just so many different ways you can do things.
Right.
But man, you want a second playthrough of this? You're gonna be so fucking. It's gonna be like a whole new game.
Hmm. Yeah. At this point, I'm just gonna wait to continue my dirge run until finishing this, since we're like right at the doorstep.
How far did you even get in that run? I don't even remember.
Again, I'm still in the middle of Act 1 somewhere.
Yeah,
It's been a long time. Oh god.
I mean, depending on if you remember much of that, you might have to restart that. I mean, especially
True.
with all the patches that are coming out.
True, very true.
Like in this, I forgot if it was September or October, the next big patch is coming out that's adding more detailed endings for, like, evil endings, for example.
Right.
Oh, you never won this room.
Nope.
Hold on.
Trying to close the door before they found me, but
should have sneaked. How you doing, Suzie?
I'm alright.
Just looking at the time.
Another fight. Let's go.
How's Dante's first week back?
It's going okay. He just lost a tooth.
Oh. Oh, it's time for Tooth Fairy. What the? Oh god. Oop. That was probably a. Please don't tell me that was who I had to talk to.
I don't even know who that is.
Okay, cool.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Fist Broco.
Yeah, these Flaming Fists have fun names, I gotta say.
Well, there goes Will's usefulness. Oh, and he's slowed. Fuck off.
Onward.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Sure.
Bye forever, pal.
Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going, Brocco?
Aye, aye.
Oh, here we go, blowing up again. Oh, good. Action surge. Fuck off. Did you really just try to push Will? Will, your accuracy is getting worse. We don't want that, do we?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Good. Can't fucking attack. Can't move.
This is gonna feel good.
What's it gonna take?
Just smack him. God. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. A way to... Wow, you really did have this place just like locked down.
Oh yeah.
What did... Is there a way to close the... Or to open the fucking bridge? Let down the bridge?
Also, to be fair, something else that would make it make a bit more sense is that the prison is right under this place.
Yeah, yeah. Where exactly am I going?
Around in this area.
Just like this stretch of buildings.
Yes.
Hey you! I've got a pest problem, and you look like the solution.
Talking to me? Fuck off.
Don't be such
It's got private rooms.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't
And
worry.
all-round pleasant
Everyone
vibes,
at Charest
from
is
what I've
caressed. He's a professional.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff.
the person with you.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Care to buy some shit from me?
Not that he can afford much. But he has dyes.
Don't fucking matter at this point.
Do come again.
Just gonna take your money and leave.
Lovely painting.
But I'm legally taking your money.
What if after all this, it's like you say like you don't need a whole lot of money, but like get to the end and it's like you can just pay off the Elder Brain to fuck off.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Charest's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Oh, you can't fucking do that. You can't just say that and not take me and not expect me to peek up at the challenge there. That being said, we know how this works. Rumors, jobs, anything.
Oh, you're one of those types. Rude as you are sneaky.
I prefer straightforward.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst.
Mamselle Amira. Okay. Tell me what you got.
You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
Can't really do much worse to me at this point. That piece of armor is never getting sold. Heavy armor is so expensive. Might actually be running out of shit to sell. Which is good.
Pleasure to serve.
Something wrong.
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Uh-huh. And what does he want with me?
He wants to help you save the world. What else? Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Kind of forgot about him, I'm gonna be honest. I've also been in the city for a while. That's not a room.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing without me.
Okay, I guess that is the room. Unless... No. Alright. Regular reminder that I hate you, Will.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Nymph's Grotto sign.
It will when you've met the drought. They're twins. Oh, Father, give me strength.
With a flick of the wrist.
Give it a twist!
Looks for brains.
Nice. Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin.
I should turn around and leave.
Sweet on my tongue.
Should not be here.
You are my sin and salvation.
Hi there.
Just walk in. Boobs!
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
Can I join?
Shadowheart just smacks you on the back of the head. You aren't safe. Go.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Oh.
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
I told you should have left.
Oh, now it's gotten even better.
Well, this is not the room that I was looking for. Where the fuck is the...
Sorry, wrong room.
Where the... No, seriously, where the fuck... Oh, over there. Oh, well. I'm sorry to have to do this.
Might will prevail.
Can't really leave here now without killing him.
Blood comes easy these days.
Just gonna... Anyway. Yeah, so sorry about that. I'm so
like,
sorry.
as you're stabbing it, I'm so sorry.
You alright? I'm so sorry.
I'm sure this would have gotten really kinky in a way you may have liked. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you like that. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Its blood shimmers like silver.
Yeah. That thing could have killed you, and you're musing on its beauty?
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
What would you think of like a partial mind flare? Because I got a couple back here that they're like that. Well, sure. It arouses you, doesn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
No. Sorry.
Not sex. Something far more intoxicating.
Sorry, I go to AA.
Close your eyes.
It seems like I have no choice here.
Listen, you're going to be feeding one of my two problems, all right? So, like, I don't know if this is a good idea.
Oh God! Well, all right, let's just.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through.
Yeah, you have your eye closed, dumbass.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Will looks a little overdressed now. He just looks so different from the rest of the party. It's fucking crazy. Just every now and again, I look at the party as a whole, and it's like, yeah, no, like Carl has like a silly hat or something. But then I look over at Will, and I'm just like, what the ever-loving fuck? Like, anyway, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's really funny, and like now it's even more like it already was with the previous half, but it's like now he's shiny too.
Yes, just contented.
You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly.
Yeah, I love how the rest of the party is just watching
your
this.
mind rested. Your eyes.
Shadowheart's like, if she just even touches him, I'm going to sue her.
Clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Okay. What do I have on me? What's happening? Rapture. She has a plus 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. Whoa! Well, it was a mistake that I came in here, but I think it worked out pretty well. Raphael, There is nothing that you can do or say to piss me off right now. That being said, thank God it... Oh. Out of curiosity, what is this marker? Oh, this is still deal with the devil. Okay.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door.
Not yet.
Not yet. But to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
What is happening?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I feel empty. What the fuck just happened?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Alright. Why did you bring me here?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
I'm listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope.
Oh, it stopped sharing.
Even now.
Just entirely?
Well, the audio. The visuals are still there. Just, I was wondering why it was so quiet.
Okay, that's weird.
So I was looking at something else and just all of a sudden just stopped.
Can you hear it now? Yeah. It's how convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
Which is?
There it is. Of course.
What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Okay. Why are you so eager to get the crown?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Why didn't you just take the crown then and there?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He's not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side.
There's
and
that...
if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I see why this is a problem. Okay. Damn, I was hoping it would be just a verbal agreement. Didn't realize. Oh, of course it wasn't going to be a verbal agreement. These are fucking demons and devils we're dealing with here. They're dotted every I and crossed every T here. No.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Hmm. It's fine. Oh god, it's fine.
Like, I know Karlach was bad, but I was looking over at Will.
Oh no, I looked at Will, it's fine.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
Is there a way to access the House of Hope?
Do you actually want an answer, or do you want, like...
Yes.
How exactly do you want me to answer that?
Just tell me straight up.
There is a way, yes.
Okay.
It is... I will say that it is in Baldur's Gate proper, in a building that I don't actually know if you've been to yet.
Okay.
If you have, I don't remember, which is entirely possible, because we have been in Act 3 for a long time.
Oh, that's a... You said it yourself that it's a long act.
Well,
oh.
Not only that, but just we've been streaming Act 3 for a long time because of the hiatuses.
Right.
That's kind of what I mean. It's not so much that it's a long act, it's that we've been doing it for a long time.
Right. Yeah, it's good to have you back.
And you. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
I don't know. Oh yeah, Rapture. Rapture. Ooh, that's a big one. Do it again. So I guess I'm having the fucking glitch with guidance again. Why are all my buffs disappearing?
You didn't feel it? Then perhaps my protection. But I was sure. Never mind. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses and make sure this doesn't happen again.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
You got some wild effects on you right now.
I know. Not turn-based. Waypoints. God damn it. I think the game is starting to fucking fall apart here.
Very well could be.
Again, considering that my buffs kept disappearing for that roll. It's fine. Wrapping it up anyway. The way that I see it is that the next time we'll either try to find the House of Hope to get the hammer, or we're just gonna say fuck it and go after the Elderbrand. I haven't necessarily. I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's just like he wants to help, right? He sees somebody imprisoned, whether it's by an ally or not, and he wants to help out. But at the same time, would that make things better or worse? Kind of leaning towards just trusting the Emperor at this point. It's a lovely loading screen. Okay, Speaker's Boutique, Blushing Mermaid, Cargo, Docks, Counting House, Dungeon, Guildhall, Tabernacle, Barracks, Graveyard, Fortune 9. I'm not seeing anything that's giving me fucking House of Hope vibes here.
Gods, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
Ugh. Anything would load, that would be wonderful. I would like that very much.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
Yeah, it was too heavy-handed, that deal. Talk about our relationship.
Of course.
Geese.
Just the one?
Good kiss. God, I hate you, Will.
It's very frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long that Elder Brain section is, or like just like after the point of no return, but quite possible that next stream might be we'll finally wrap this game up.
Well, I will say, okay, first of all, it's a good bit. Second of all, if for no other reason than just because I think you would genuinely like it, I would suggest that you follow up this thing, The House of Hope.
Yeah.
There are bits about it. Hell, if nothing else, there is a music piece that I think you would think the entire experience is worth it for, if I'm being completely honest.
Okay.
Again, if nothing else. But I would suggest that we might want to follow it up. Various reasons.
Okay.
But the Elder Brain bit is... It's got meat to it. It's definitely got meat to it.
So it'd be like more than... Hypothetically, it would be more than a stream's worth?
Possibly. Again, it's been a while for me, and I don't know exactly what you're going to do. So it's hard to say exactly what will happen.
Okay.
But don't expect it to just be like an hour and then you'll be done. like it is. There's a good bit to it. Hell, there's even more technically with the I guess quote unquote post game. Not that there's any actual thing besides narrative stuff. But there's even more added since Suzie and I have beaten it. So like, it's hard to put an exact number on it, but it's not short. I can tell you that. Like that's all I can guarantee.
Okay.
Like if we started the point of no return at the very beginning of a stream and went all the way through, with theoretically no problem, maybe we could knock it out in a stream, but I'm not even 100% confident in that. So
wow. All right.
Now I'm not saying like it's hard to gauge.
Right.
Again, also just because it's been so long, I could just be misremembering. But again, it's not short. That's all I can guarantee.
Well, you can't blame me for thinking that, considering how many other games, when the point of no return hits, it's like half an hour or more, and then you're done. Like, where the point of no return is just like, okay, face the final boss. You did it, hooray! But I mean, if it's that meaty, then we're not quite done yet. So be it. Not that I'm trying
especially if you follow up the House of Hope thing, because that's going to be an entire section.
Right. No, of course, at that point, if we are going for there, you might as well just guide me to where I need to go. Because I'm not going to be wandering.
If you really want me to, I can.
I'm not going to be wandering around Baldur's Gate anymore. I've already done that.
If you genuinely want me to, then I can totally do that.
Yeah.
I just feel like normally I wouldn't, but it is an experience that I feel that you should undertake.
Right. Yeah.
Not even just for the stream, but also just for yourself, because I think you would. Again, will it be something where fights in it will frustrate you? Probably. And I know at those moments you think that nothing's worth it. But overall, I think it is a mission that you will want to do.
Yeah, well,
and again, if for no other reason there's one single musical piece that's in that section that is well known within the community.
Okay.
That I think that you will really like.
Alright. Well, then we'll probably just start off with that next time and see what happens.
Okay. Yeah, so if that's the case, the next stream is definitely not the last one.
Well,
because again, that part alone has some meat to it.
Right.
And that also depends on how much you do, so.
And it won't be the last stream, so be it. Not that I'm trying to rush it, mind you. It's just, we're at the point of no return, so my mindset starts going in that direction. Not the fact that there's still a lot more shit to do. But yeah, another successful stream. Successful. Yeah, successful. Look at that afterwards. I don't like the fact that it immediately. But anyway, so what do we have? Today is Tuesday. Tomorrow, there might be a chance that I might be streaming some more Fire Emblem, and I'm kind of on a time limit for that with the Persona 3 Reload DLC coming out in like 3 weeks. 27th. Yeah, like 3 weeks. And that's a big priority for me. Always has been. And Thursday, I doubt we are going to do more Kingdom Hearts. Although I just don't know. So that may be stream day, that may not be.
Wait, what's going on? What?
Thursday.
Sorry, what? Thursday?
Yeah. I'm not sure if there's going to be more Kingdom Hearts or not. So we'll cross that bridge when we kind of do it. Again, if I don't stream more Fire Emblem tomorrow, it's all up in the air. Like it's a day-by-day process there. Friday and Saturday would be nothing. Sunday, for sure, I'd be doing some more Fire Emblem. Next Monday, providing that everything goes well, we're going to be doing some more the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative, moving over to Mizuki's side. And then we come back to this, some more Baldur's Gate next week, as we head on over to the House of Hope. That's really all I got on my end. I I know Chris streamed Overwatch over on his Twitch channel today, trying out the new hero. I'm assuming he hasn't talked to you if you're doing more Lethal Company tomorrow.
Actually, the past half an hour to an hour, we've been texting, and it actually sounds like we will be doing Lethal Company tomorrow.
Okay, more Lethal
Company.
Company.
Because there was a new update.
So I heard.
A new big update.
Okay, so more Lethal Company with his old college roommate Joe and PJ and whoever else would be available at that time.
It sounds like Vinny will actually be a part of it as well.
And
which
Vinny
actually may be the first time. I might be wrong, but it might be the first time where Joe and Vinny will be in the game together. Because I'm starting to think they might be they might be Batman collectively. I don't know. Because it's funny how so far when one wouldn't have been free, the other one would be.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like this time it might, it sounds like it might work out.
Okay,
so,
cool.
Might be a full 4-person party between the 4 of us.
All right, so there's that.
And then Suzie may or may not be in the call as well, if time allows it.
Right. Okay, so there is that. And then also more Deep Rock this week.
Should be.
On Thursday?
Hopefully.
That's really all I know.
8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or I guess I could just say Eastern Time at this point.
Mm.
I mean, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Time, whatever. It's... I've been trying to include the actual time, because that time is the only time that has been absolutely consistent.
Right.
And that's because Nick is punctual.
Well,
okay. I guess I can't fully say that. Well, I mean, Nick is punctual, don't get me wrong. But also knowing that there have been times where, if Chris or I are later, then kind of forced. But it always happens around then.
Right.
Anyway, yeah, go on.
I know that he has a video in the works. He said as such, he just needs to make a thumbnail for it. I'm assuming it's going to be Earthbound related, but I highly doubt he edited that other one. But yeah, that's really all I got. PJ, I know that you streamed yesterday. Saw that.
I did stream yesterday. Yeah, I've been streaming Inquisition, Dragon Age Inquisition. Just finally started Hallam Shral. Unfortunately, my tired ass yesterday futzed around so much that I wasn't able to actually finish Hallam Shral.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I was very out of it.
Well done.
And it was like an hour and a half before I actually started the mission, if I remember correctly. And before that, I only did one mission, which was just the Sutherland thing. And outside of that, I don't even fucking remember the rest of what I did. I was very tired. But yeah, in terms of the next stream, I don't know if I'll be able to next week based on scheduling. Because if we do more of this next Tuesday, then, because Susie's working, I think she's working most of the days on Monday and Wednesday. Yeah. So, the closest would be Wednesday, but I would just assume no stream next week.
Okay.
Because that would just be easier. Again, at this point, I'm broadening how I say that I'm going to stream to between Monday and Wednesday. Because that's just best time for me at this point. Because Sunday sucks. That's the only other day where I could do it, and streaming on Sunday night sucks. But yeah, I don't know about Maybe we don't have the scheduling for after that, but yeah. Anyway, point is, I don't expect there to be a stream next week of Inquisition, but it'll happen again at some point.
Right.
Hopefully the following week. I just don't know yet. But whenever I am able to, because I need to. Again, not that I'm necessarily trying to finish it before Veilguard comes out, but Veilguard, you know.
Yeah. Oh, it makes it easier on my history.
Yeah. Well, also, like I just had the thought of like, speaking of the streams in Veilguard, I'm sure when Veilguard comes out, the streams are going to be on pause for a bit, at least a week. Because I'm sure the entire following week I'm going to be like neck deep in that game. Assuming that it's not shorter than we all expect, and I just blast through it and beat the shit out of it early.
Let's hope not, with how much we've waited.
Yeah, and I hope it's not, because I'm sure there's going to be DLC for it. Because if there isn't, then well, that means it's not going to do very well. But assuming there is DLC for it, I hope it's not a situation where it's one of those feels similar to like Pokemon Sword and Shield, where it's like the game's only really worth it as long as you have the DLC.
Oh God.
Or like okay, no, I shouldn't word it like that. The game only feels like it has meat to it when it has the DLC. I should word it that way. I'm sure that won't be the case, but like I worry. Yeah. But anyway, tangents aside.
Yeah.
Just no stream next week.
Yeah, and I've been making sure to erase every Dragon Age anything from my watch history. Because now that Veilguard has been officially announced, there's like a Dragon Age embargo on my social media until we get to Veilguard. Not embargo. I used that last time and that wasn't the right phrase either. Just no Dragon Age allowed on any of my fucking socials until Veilguard comes out, because I need to avoid spoilers as much as possible. And as for Suzie, she's not dead. She unfortunately is on a hiatus, not of her own choosing there. So while you're perusing the description for everything and you see that GoFundMe to help me out because unemployment is still dragging their fucking heels and I still can't find a job, even though I am trying. You can also throw some money Suzie's way to help save up for a new art tablet. But yeah, that is really about it. Again, if you don't care about anything else, we'll be here next Tuesday. I'm assuming we will be here for some more Baldur's Gate 3 as we head over to the House of Hope. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you guys later. Good night, everybody.